Wonder who he's talking about. Aaronville! What's Aaronville doing here? I've reached out to a few childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of boarding Queen's Field. Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Ryo wishes to catch up on recent events. Ah, blank. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamity. She should arrive shortly. Blank, glad to see you are here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first, if nobody minds. I've been back in Troliolo and spoke with Kona. I told him about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's rare appearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while Gululja is guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian's politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a more memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Yestola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. And then I never found the door. Much much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Elpenor and Arenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. What? What?
What is she doing here?
How does she have a body? Is that a robot? I don't think that's a robot if I'm giving it a nap.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Biggie, what are you doing? What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Mesa terminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. To wake up alone in the distant future, seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. I do not believe you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened, everything. Very well, but let us do this with care. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Cryo for now. Yeah, let's just start over.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisaie's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alisaie never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Is that my headset causing that distortion?
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get her that hoodie.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm. Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart.
Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Thank you as well, Blank, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene, you knew her, did you not? I killed her. It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Alright, so they changed this. Oh, you can select it anyways. Piety, spell speed. Ooh. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you would, wait outside. I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. many people are requesting more vending machines. What for the government sector? They wanted to discuss how to go about treating the afflicted with lightning admirable. What? They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I haven't gone outside in a while. She had decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. I'm guessing your mom's the new villain, buddy. Don't worry about it. She's gonna shoot me in the head with a ray gun or something. A rail gun, actually. It's gonna be great. We're gonna find out.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
They gave her
I've never worn
shorts.
such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Are we gonna call her Dagger? What are we calling her? Come on, is it gonna be a weapon name? Or is it gonna be a Sphene as in rock name? It's not gonna be Garnet. What's it gonna be?
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Shadow Sphene, Evil Sphene.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale.
Shh.
Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
We didn't give her a name! As we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious with the simulants. off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Get back here and give me your alias. Was that there before? Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, after all. But before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like the old times. What's going on here? What are we talking about? So you've been to Tulioli. Were you able to meet with your friend? Oh God. What? Then why aren't you... What? You must have been a little girl if that was the case. So did you go back? Okay. Imagine one day your friend shows up and she's freaking like 12 years older or something. What is it, 20 years? It's like a 20-year gap. Oh, Sphene, what are you doing? That lady wants to talk to Lamity. So, while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so many. I can't decide where to begin. Oh, let me choose, huh? Huh? Oh, it's one of these. Nexus Arcade, Government Sector, Laynode 9, Ukulamat, and the Alexandrian Citizen. Well, the Alexandrian Citizen grew up in Tulioli and got trapped here probably something like 20 years ago, and she's explaining to Ukulamat how she went back to see her childhood friend who hasn't aged a day in the 20 years she's spent here. So yeah, that must have been a shock. It was her first time since being trapped in the 30 years ago. Oh my God. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Outside is an apocalypse of lightning energy, just swarming around the entire planet. How long until we get everybody here to make the journey away from the apocalyptic nightmare that is this place? Yeah, Biggie. Biggie! Give me your tired, your poor, your... Yeah, Biggie! You want to be calmed? You're storm-tossed. Hubby. Those yearning to be free, come to Texas. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. Yeah, Biggie. I think it was, what is it? What do you call those things? Huh? Biggie, what are those things that are on wires? Oh, I can scratch you all day. Yeah, what is it? What is it? It's, be kind to your cat day? Oh my god, you're shedding. To see that a railroad that now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. What happens if I click this again? What can you say about the Aetheryte Plaza? If you tune to Lane Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. I mean, we could teleport at some places, but it is heartening to see them available again for use of one and all. So if we head outside this place, we probably can't teleport around. This is reaffirming that the train is a safe way to travel, and it's being used. So yeah, come to Texas, huh, Biggie? Teleporting around is not safe if something goes wrong with this city. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Blank Calamity a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare and was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuk-Lamat. I think Wuk-Lamat wants you to call her Lamity. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. am unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. For your help, Blank. I hope Josephine will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and the rain. You think there's rain out there too? I think it's all thunder. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Blank, and I told her about the place. It's alright, Blank and I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. If you tell me you're waiting for a Lalafell on the other side of this freaking place, anyways. If I've learned anything from all of this, it's the importance of positive thinking, so here's an idea. If we could start doing business with the world beyond the barrier, just imagine the benefits we'd reap. You go right ahead. You go explore Texas. I have never been over here. Hi, Pinky. I keep combing you and you keep shedding. It's that spring coat coming in, huh? Oh, you looking at me like... Yeah, I'm allergic to you. I hate you so much. Yeah, combing you is torture. There you go, Biggie. Yeah, you big dum-dum, you can't speak English. You don't understand how much I'm telling you I hate you. That big smile on your face. Oh, you look so... Yeah, here's my hand. You want the hand. You don't want the comb, you want the hand. What should I get? Oh, don't purr. Won't you show your affection towards me? I understand this calf was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. I didn't know that. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Fiend, Blank, the two of you go ahead and order first. Look at you big lump. Yeah.
So
Oh, we get to
different
finally
drinks.
know what she
I can't
prefers.
decide.
Yeah, we didn't get to figure out what she likes. She couldn't remember what she likes. She's been a robot so much, that endless feed. Yeah, now we get to know what the original Sphene would prefer to have for a drink. What do you think, Biggie? What do you think it's going to be, Biggie? Something with a little lemon in it? It's not going to be cranberry juice. What do you think, a tea? Yeah, you purring bastard. Jesus, Biggie, that is so much fur. I need to take some algae pills because of you. Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting cold. Wear you out.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Boo! Coffee, come on.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
See, I was guessing cranberry juice for the bitterness, but no, she's talking about coffee. Yeah. Tart. What do you think? Cranberry juice is tart? Is that the word I want to use? It's not exactly bitter. So much fur. God damn it, Peggy.
Have you decided as well?
Did they have lemonade? Ooh, vegetable juice. Alright, so bitter coffee, sweet cocoa with extra cream on top, or a vegetable juice. Huh? Biggie, what do you think? Yeah? Yeah? A Bloody Mary? Yeah, some vegetable juice? I haven't had a good tomato juice in a while.
Vegetable juice. Otis used to drink it all the time.
It's a good juice. Yeah, Biggie.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Biggie, what are you doing? You're sitting up, but you're not laying down. You're just being a lump. You need to either lay down or sit up. You can't do this halfway, you can't stand up look. Now I really want to V8.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Oh, please let her enjoy her coffee. She needs it. Don't just start nuking the plaza, please. Story must go on.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
But do you love them unconditionally? Do you consider them your people? And you will fight for them?
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
You can cast off your chains, being burdened to care, but you can't because you care. Don't change the opacity.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well...
This is your moment. This is a chance to proclaim that you... Oh my god.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene. Though I'm often told we look alike.
Look alike, sound alike, act alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
That guy's got a regulator on. Oh no. What if somebody with a regulator spots her?
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
How much does that affect what's going through their minds? The kids are.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Yep, that's definitely what a kid would do.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
If you want a place here, you must take it. By force! Huh? I thought Alexandria conquered!
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Lady Otis died like 2 days ago, defending me. Yes, please, finish your drink.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Wilcomot is still being swarmed. Seriously, when do we get these hair options? So much better than the stuff I make at home. I know exactly what you mean. They were worried about not having Neo regulators, but Lamerty cheered them up. The Neo ones are the new ones, right? There's rainbow suspenders? If you have any troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. Don't look at me apologetically. I didn't mean to darken the mood. I'm still happy I found out what you like to drink. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax and with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Blank. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look at the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. What? What? Are you alright? He was this way when we arrived, after I kicked him in the shins. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Okay, so is the ether sickness getting worse? Is this it, Lovey? Are we gonna drag all the people to America? I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. What? I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. What? You were killed here? You remember being killed here? Is somebody putting... For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. You lost me, buddy. You lost me, and I just want to carry you home and put you in bed. You need to rest. Sphene, your bed's being used from now on. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. What? Are you telling me that the souls that are in their little regulators are are having their own little PTSD syndrome sort of things going on right about now. When was that introduced to the story? And why aren't you fading away? Anybody else who gets close to me disappears, but you're enjoying the cutscene as well. You seem to have a summoner horn and a blue mage sort of attire. I can't stop looking at you now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. So just give that guy a hug and a hug, a strong drink, and a walk away from where his regulator's past life died. What the hell? I see. When the soldiers attacked, I'm an idiot. He died. His regulator revived him, and he still has PTSD for it. That makes more sense. I'm an idiot. Come on, buddy. Jeez. So I'm not used to this regulator bull. He may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. I forgot this whole place was a... Oh, didn't I lose Otis over here? Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. I don't want to rally him, I want to take him home and comfort him, you poor guy. Do I have rally set to this? Oh, this was just given to you? That's nice. Oh, should I use it? Yeah, you gotta use it to get rid of it. Yeah. I should have rally on my bar. Where'd it go? No, I don't see it. I guess you're stuck like this forever, buddy. Is this gonna be Tombstone? Oh, I got study? Oh wait, they like made it longer. So now I got Tome Scroll study. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite. Really? You're going with Malachite? And I am an usher. Are you sure you don't make swords? Can I get an usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed and their families care that we convey their remains to a convey the remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility for what for? Henceforth we must enter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs have been long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I am not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. The rule was to dispose of any belongings? To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, but leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. So, a family member dies. To keep the family from dealing with their grief, they forget all about the family member that died, and you still present them with items that once belonged to them. There's some psychological stuff going right on. Do they recognize them in some capacity? They didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what the people leave to us. I want to help. Okay, this is about Daddy leaving you control of... We still haven't dealt with your mother, baby. Do you want to help too, Blank? Yeah, this is curious. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Yeah, I gotta say that one. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in this recreation zone. I leave them in your care. What do we got? There better not be photos. They gotta be something vague. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector, make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Yep, that is what I want to know too, buddy. We are meddling with things we shouldn't be allowed to. You know, there have been people in Tuliol who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Yeah, we call that PTSD. And idiots will tell you that it doesn't exist. Would you mind if I went with Malachite? Just to keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Yeah, rally that person. You are a magician, sir. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to their families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 people on Truvu, and 1 for someone over on Neonstein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking blank? I fear my voice may betray me, my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Okay, we've got... Now jump! Oh Jesus! They don't jump, they just... They just instant transmission to the ground. Yeah, grind that rail. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Did you not used to worry? It's an onion. Is there something you need? Yes, Onion Bro, I have something for you. Do you remember at the doing battle with this one guy, ending up with a sword through your chest? Warped keepsake, entrusted to you by Malachite. This keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with the ramblings. I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Give my regards to Malachite. Okay, so he's accepting it. He knows it's from his parents. I don't get to find out what it is. Brooding citizen. Ah, you having a tough day? What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. See, you die, you turn into ether, and then some other idiot gets to be endless. And you just get to be their food. That's what's going on here. Don't fall for it. It's all a scam. The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo... You're wearing the Neo regulator? But I've only had doubts since then. Oh, please take that off before it brains wash you. If Queen Speen herself recommends it, that's not Queen Speen. I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Okay, that person was happy to receive a gift from their departed friend, family member, or acquaintance. Disconcerted. So this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolo. I didn't even know we'd killed somebody, so many of their people, not until their funeral. What if they decided to retaliate? Lamity Wukwalamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you speak ill of... I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone in Truvu. Let's go to the Neon Stein. I don't want to be nuked. I know I'm gonna be nuked. When am I being nuked? I'm gonna get hit with a railgun soon. Oh. I saw the trailer. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Chenault's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shayla wouldn't let me. Huh. Well... Knowing his counterpart, it'd be alcoholic, my little friend. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Hey, it's the lightweight champion. I knew you were amazing, but even I didn't think you would be able to take down Wicked Thunder. You truly are unstoppable. I only wish I had been able to watch the match in person. It's a shame there weren't any seats, but I was cheering you on from afar. Gosh, now I can hardly wait to see how you perform in the Cruiserweight division. Well, if it ain't the new blood, now's my chance to claim vengeance for the Brute Bomber. I jest. He's been too lax ever since his crowning. As far as I'm concerned, you rightfully put him in his place. With this loss, no doubt he'll be inspired with even dirtier tricks he can use to make a comeback. Just so you know, Honeybee isn't solely an Arcadian fighter. Oh, what else does she do? She also stars in concerts as a songstress and even receives work as a model for advertisements. She was just so tired from all of her responsibilities that she ended up losing to you. It was out of her control. A talented fighter with a brilliant scientist, Wicked Thunder actually fashioned her ring herself using electro. The city within was born from her imagination and recreated with holograms. In such a space, she can easily wield her lightning techniques with reckless abandon. which makes the fact that she lost to you all the worse. Both of those sisters are disappointments. Wow, buddy. I'll get to that. I'll get to the cruiserweight class. How you two doing? Alright, I'm on the wrong side of town. Is that another onion, bro? I got a Discord for that, my friend. We can do it. I gotta loop all the way around. I already passed the other entrance. I still need more clears. Oh my god, there's a rainbow variant of the bike? This is a normal variant, and then there's a rainbow variant. Good luck. Go, buddy, go. Alright, let's see. So this is the new one we're gonna get. Oh, he's actually going for it. Yeah! Oh! Aw. Aw, nice putting yourself out there. I didn't know that was a thing. That was great. This keeps going. I thought it was pretty good, lady. Okay. Last keepsake. Then I get shot in the face with a railgun, right? Alright. This, I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Don't tell me I met this person as a kid before when I first got to Texas. Oh my gosh, isn't it? You're the unenhanced challenger, no, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. I was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Alright, so he was the one who was stressing about the fact that he couldn't fight in the arena to earn more souls. Was it the arena, or was it just not being able to get more souls? You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one yelling, who yelled at Sphene to her face. I'm going with the Dav one. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name is Lathander? Lathander? I like Lathander better. Lathander. Now I'm calling you Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical condition to use. Are you a chiropractor? What are you, buddy? As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I have ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Rehabilitation. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk over again. Learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve this. Whoa, don't encourage anybody to be endless, my friend. Becoming endless would solve his problem. Overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hopigo besides my father. Amity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there are many times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. Wait, what? We gotta learn more about your mom, buddy. I swear she's gonna shoot me with a railgun real soon, man. I need to get out of this place. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Blank. From what I've seen and heard, it's plain people held their queen in high regard. The simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. How are you two doing? No new info. Where did the biker go? No, no. Ah. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everybody took the items, but all of them seemed kind of melancholy about not really understanding it. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with the reminder of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of the sum of all. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us. Levy, what are you doing back there? Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. Then why are you wearing a regulator? If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could return to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become more like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys at some point. Things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I would never do. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh. Is that? Oh no. We've been spotted. What are we calling her again? The simulant. Alright. So, we have the original Sphene. We have a fake Sphene. We have somebody puppeteering fake Sphene. And I'm guessing we have some body swapping stuff going on. I still think it's his mother. But it could always be somebody else, and I don't think it's the Ashian, which would be an easy thing. We're still missing an Ashian. There's got to be an Ashian in this world, right? Come on. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. If I follow her, I'm gonna get shot in the face with a railgun. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another choice to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? No, please me, go watch the trailer. Goodbye, everybody. This is where I die. And some CPU. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. Tis a strange feeling pursuing one's spinning image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Well, you take a few steps ahead of me, and I get shot in the face. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna love it. Yeah, you guys hurry. You guys hurry. I wonder what's about to happen to me. I'm gonna get shot in the face. Everybody's gonna rush to my aid. Big baddie moment. I'm gonna be on the ground, looking pathetic for the first time in this entire game forever. Yeah, I don't like this either. You go ahead, because I don't want you getting shot as well. They're charging up the fucking... Let's see what kills me. Alright. How do I get to the first person? Is my keyboard plugged in? Is it home? I'm gonna get shot with a space laser. I can't even see it. This is it. This is it. I get shot. All the scions surround me and protect me. Alright.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Just keep your distance away from me. Oh, Kaluja's right. There we go.
Hey, are you alright?
That looked way more intense in the trailer.
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Well, F you! I love my hat.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Okay, so there's no way you're having a conversation with yourself or your robot self. Sphene actually has a form of consciousness? It's not just some robot running a simulation?
I know that voice.
They should have kept the puddle of freaking lightning.
You there! Yes, you! We have
pull out...
important business with you.
Levites, pull up the axe, please.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
You did that so much better in the trailer as well. There's way more pausing. Not on your life? Nah, not saying that. You asked me that after you tried to kill me? Okay.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Next time I'll use it as a shield.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Alright. Who are you? You're just not giving me Kuja vibes.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Just knock her teeth in.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Sounds fun. Let's do it. Take the swing, Lambity.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliyollal if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
I mean, I've got a perfect replacement to my left.
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? I think you're good. What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? That doesn't sound right. The experiment wouldn't sound right. He's not trying to make everyone endless. He's trying to convince everybody to give him his ether.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
I knew that was part of the story and not the freaking. Ugh.
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
I know that's the kingdom symbol, but it always looks like Hugh Evans symbol to me. Freaking bug.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
It sounds like I need to show you the 13th. And see how bad that all is.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx. Calyx.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
And yet, I'm walking around with a cure for the paralysis. And he's chilling inside some computer simulation.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
You just shot me with the most powerful thing you could come up with. What do you... Yep, that's what I come back to. Staring a butt. I just got shot by a railgun. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. Queen's Fiend was a white mage. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge, yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. So that means he had the affliction, died of the affliction, and then just decided to not heal the affliction. I had to stroll in 400 years later and be like, hey, look, a Porksy can fix this right up. Are you kidding me? You're not telling me that Electro can't do what my Porksy can do. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. I still expected the Scions to surround me and protect me and heal me, because it looked like Alphinaud was healing somebody. Is he gonna pull out a bigger railgun? No. What? You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. I'm too overpowered. You can't kill me. Hello, Lalafell friend. To think that Krau's parents were once members of preservation. Are you feeling alright? I got shot! Finally, somebody's acknowledging it. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Okay, so yeah, Clement's showing concern. The sign might yield some clues. What does that mean? We heard about your ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? I should have galvanized myself.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
But why? The next stage of human evolution. What is...
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
This doesn't seem much difference than the Ashians wanting to combine everybody.
But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
But is that the goal?
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
I'm being threatened by a computer simulation. Let's find the damn thing and unplug it.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Let's just turn off whatever computer he's on. Why don't we just collapse the entire dimension it's in while we're at it? I mean...
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Here we go! Dungeon time.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Here we go. Krau's stating what nobody else is saying. Come on. It's a trap. I'm just gonna wander in, and Beatrix is gonna beat me up.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
It's some payback time. Also, who doesn't want to go visit Final Fantasy IX? We have a lead. I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. Exactly. Let's just tear so much up.
While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Let's tear the castle a new one.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
Stepping
I may
up.
not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Working on securing the route. In the world of Sphne's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who is in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. So if you end up with a Neo-regulator, you might turn into an Endless, or just be an ether battery for whatever's keeping him alive. Yuwa Yawata, my mother, was investigating Origenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for Origenics, the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather the geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have capable adapter like you, Gluja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the left for the government sector. Be safe out there. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. I'm just gonna get shot with a bigger railgun. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Calix has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to T. Shalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below organics. The castle is at the heart of the inner sector. Right, so I head to the inner sector. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Take this communicator with you. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright. I need to go to the inner city. How bad am I gonna mess that up? What happens if I head to the outer city? I'll get shot in the face with another railgun. Oh, Underkeep. Okay, option A, duty support, which will get me more story. Option B, I don't spend freaking 25 minutes in the dungeon because nobody will AoE. $7.05. Never forget, people, you can always do these with the NPCs. And you'll get more story out of it. What do I get, a gunbreaker?
Look for an opening.
What is that antlion thing? Chilling chirp, probably the room wide. That hit for a decent amount. What do we got? We got some tubes. He's aiming at me. Oh, that hit. Oh, shh. Alright. From what? Oh! Alright, I get it, I get it. You're not killing me. Tank. Kill her.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
What's going on? Where's my ferry? Don't tell me there's a new bug.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place. Hold on. Someone's got communication. Stay alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Field of Scorn. No. over healing. Why is he standing in that? Oh, oh, oh. I am so dead. Oh. Oh, I am so bad at that. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this one's going. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm good here. Why did my shield go off last?
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
We're dealing with some Save the Queen enemies. Oh, I'm gonna rip aggro. That was my bad. Nope, shouldn't have done that. It's not a gain on two if you spend so long fighting one.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Yeah, they give you a lot of gear. Mapping the realm Underkeep. Oh no. Mechanics. What the hell?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
What the hell's that supposed to be?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling hills. How will you handle this?
What does that do? Oh, I get what that does now.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
No, thank you.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Alright. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. That's cute. That's good.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh, are they moving? That one's moving. It's moving right in my freaking way. I'll take that hit. Oh, there's a follow-up. Oh, shit. Oh no, I've killed everybody. Oh, he's just gonna tank it.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Two, 1, 0. They didn't need me at all.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Oh, don't even show me standing. I died. The game's over. Gotta start over. I'm surprised I died from that hit. I'm like, the tank will probably take a bad hit. I should survive.
Calix
Died.
was
I
measuring
didn't
our
expect a
strength.
follow-up.
Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I thought Shale was over the intercoms. Did she come down? Oh, she did. Why did they give her the booty shorts?
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Where did she go?
What?
Well, Sphene's been spirited away. Oh, and I've been spirited away.
What? What happened?
Are we going straight into the trial?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Good plan.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
And yet... Okay.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
No, it killed me. You should have been there.
So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
You're studying me to figure out the next stage of evolution, aren't you?
Noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Boo.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Oh, do it!
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ah, there it is.
The Queen implores you to lay this affront to her dear friend's honor to rest. Make ready to test your mettle against one of the Alexandrian's finest blades. Oh, what do I got? A fellow scholar?
I
am Zelenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Fellow scholar.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
We will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, it was a donut.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Please no.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, it's an ice. It's not an ice. Donut. In then out. Alright, stay here and then move over there. Okay.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
That's a Mihawk? Mihawk.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you
Knockback.
the soul of a royal knight!
Stagger.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, why does my...
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
You gotta move out of them afterwards, people.
My steel! There is no escape! Surge!
What does that one do? What does that one do? Okay. Ah!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Don't kill. No, I fucked. Oh shit. Ooh, that one almost killed me.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
That still hit me.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Which way you going? I can't do that.
My steel. Brave and royal.
Ow! I've got 3 stacks of. Out and in. that out. Shota! Oh, just shoot her. Well, somebody left immediately.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Oh, jeez.
Did you get what you needed?
Buddy, the boss in the dungeon beat me up. That disgrace did not.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective?
If he uses my ability to summon souls to aid me in battle, summon people to aid me in battle, he could just summon all the souls. Oh my god. Yeah, Lovey, it's turning into yeah. We're gonna summon all the warriors of light and use them as fuel to keep everybody else alive. But that can't be his goal. I can't believe his goal is to take a select few and make them endless. Unless he just doesn't want to be alone after killing the entire universe. Yeah, Levy. He's gonna use my ability to summon warriors of light and throw them all into a furnace.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more Endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You want me to go, oh yeah, as long as the people in the Source get to live for eternity, I see no reason to sacrifice, oh, I don't know, the remaining universes. I'm not saying you're aware of the connection between... What the hell stupid fucking thing to say is that? Like, who hasn't been paying attention enough?
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
Is it almost 9 o'clock, Lovey? Is it cuddle time? Do you want to go to bed? Yeah.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What the hell do you have? Ow! Lovey, stop calling me. What? Why do you want to cuddle so bad? Get up here. He left the crown? Huh, Lovey? Huh? Yeah? Let me guess. It's time for me to go to bed. But it's Friday. I'm not doing that. And let me guess, you're shedding into a summer coat too. That's why you're so affectionate now. You want to be combed just as bad as Biggie. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna go look at the crown. Oh yeah, the stupid bot. Since when does it make that noise when you zoom in? I mean, it's been a long time since I pressed the home key, huh? Yeah, just endlessly pat you for freaking 2 hours. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when ascended the throne in troubled times. Pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also... Lovey, what are you doing? Buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, You've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, blank. Sphene stands in silence. More mourning.
Selenia.
No time for
It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Trap.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
The Ninth gets me,
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Don't tell me you opened one of the books and... What was it, Levy? Page 63? The boss in Alexandrian Castle? What do you get for beating that boss? I can't remember. Overpowered book boss. Can you cast fire in it? Huh?
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Over 400-year-old books, and we expect them to have updated information from when... Okay.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Just tell me you're Galujo's mother in a new body, Shale.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
What? So I can off the other one and no more? Like, he doesn't have a backup.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Don't put that on, please.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think.
You would know the names of all your people if you put that on.
Does that work for you, Shale?
Shale, just tell me what's
No
going on with
objections from
you.
me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
I accepted a quest, apparently. I want to jump in and help them clear it. Galax seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for the Endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Graha, he's gonna use our Warrior of Light summoning bullcrap to just harvest so many souls. I've shown him too much. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged lands. I'm glad everyone's safe. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Spheen's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Galax. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Just meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting. Round and round she goes. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? I'm getting yelled at. I'm having my eardrum pierced. What, you went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Yeah, you're curing ether sickness, but as lightning attuned. I'm pleased to say we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos. Okay, we've already met Milos. shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Amity. I believe the two of you should attend as well if you have time. What's Alphinaud up to? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calix, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. This is a surprise. Has Wuklamok gotten into trouble again? When is she not in trouble? I see. Knowing you, I expect you've already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following a recent event, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. If it isn't blank, something the matter. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none worse the wear for your trials, though. As for myself, I've concluded a meeting with Gosun. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught's amiss. And if this Calix is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Gotta study that key before I lose it. It irks me to think we're being led by Calix, but I'll do my best to find clues on his passage. Alright. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. I'll take a look around Preservation Terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. I thought I heard Alice yelling right into your ear. I hope everything is alright. Nope. No. I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, and we have to go and visit him. Okay, Wook-Lamont. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Krile. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for your souls as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do, still there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 9-14, if I remember correctly. I was supposed to believe you're willing to go make some friends on your own. You were living out... okay, there's a party over there. Ignore the party. Ignore all the... What the hell is your name? Legal counsel. Awesome. Too small to use as an actual QR code. No way. Look at that little guy. Visited Milos often, I would keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Milos, you better start Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice, Shinola, you're miracle workers. It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are the friends. She's been very kind to us. There you are. Next time something is in the... There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. I cured live and sickness.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now?
Yeah, her kid's not gonna die. Her kid can actually walk, go out and play.
Thanks to Alisaie, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alisaie.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning? Does that include regulators? It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
She's gonna chuck that in the bin across the room. Just open the window. If this could just keep my son alive, throw it fucking 3 miles away. Just go to the breaker box and unplug everything.
I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Yeah, time to go to Texas.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliyollal. It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Hell yeah! Come. Going on an adventure to Tortuga.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me.
Don't pull on the heartstrings.
Now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
Bermuda, Jamaica. Uh-huh. Ooh, I wanna take you to... Come on, pretty mama.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria.
Rally your people. Take them all across the rift. Let's do it.
In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Oh no, this quest is called Secrets of Eternity. This is the end of this patch.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
And if you found yourself with that one, you are fucked. Everybody else prepare to die.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Congrats on winning the lottery. Everybody else you can say goodbye to.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Oh, wait.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Were you able to send nightmares to people, or was it just that terrible day?
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
Let's just destroy all sentries.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Well.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
We're gonna have
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
How about now? I gotta go save Erenville.
Ill tidings, I take it.
It's cascading.
In the outskirts too?
Yeah, why don't you go save Erenville?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna start from the outskirts, work our way inwards, and is an army. Let's do this. Erevo, where the hell are you? I don't like leaving him alone. Terrible. I was leading the soldiers away. I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erevo, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Now, are they attacking regular citizens, or are they attacking citizens that are supposed to become endless? By the fact that they're hand-picking small amounts of people, they're probably people that registered to be endless. What's your regulator look like? Forgive me, Blank, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will, of course, be paid for your... Oh, dang it. They've all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel she can talk us about. This is side quest, isn't it? Yeah, that's side content. Look at this absolute army. Okay, yeah, even I don't want to talk to this many people. They know that we would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for Machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden. I pray it drives him not to despair. He's fine, right? You doing alright? But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. I don't think you could have stopped what is happening. The situation here appears to be resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here, given his own trauma. I wonder if he'll be alright. What are you doing? No, Geode. Geode, let me talk to Geode. We responded to Chalet's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier. What are you doing out here?
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
That, like, just happened. Was he wearing an endless regulator?
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Oh, we're doing one of these. Doesn't help that there's...
I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Seriously, they should have given you the booty shorts.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Great.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
All these machines are around to keep us all alive. He doesn't want people alive. Just turn them off, make them kill everybody.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way
We
of
go
the
in
Drift
maximum
House.
overdrive on this. Somebody send out the Green Goblin truck. We're gonna get this all situated.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
They could turn off these lightning protection towers, can't they? Everybody, let's just evacuate to
Then
Texas.
let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
I'm sure everything is out of control in the city and just getting worse and worse and worse. Let's head into the war zone again.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah! Hell yeah, go buddy.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Go Black Mage, get him! Yeah! Y'shtola! Should have recognized you.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Okay.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us.
Yeah, it's happening again.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You seem to have a lot of strength in you, my friend. I think you'll be fine. Especially with Alphino. Yeah! Oh.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement of Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Amity just talked with Everkeep's administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, I can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you've found the words I wished you'd asked, you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll go through this. We'll get through this together. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shelley, my friend? Why would you talk about the forlorn maiden? What? Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step of getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you, yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far more comprehensive measure that when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ristola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again. Everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greater risks. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Thania proud. Well, that's the end of Seekers of Eternity. Don't you turn back on. I turned you off. I killed you.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
For pride from the death, but at what cost? For endless life of legion loss. reprieve from death. Seekers of Eternity done. To be continued. Alright. I guess I'll pick up the Arcadian tomorrow.